Give me a second to set up my stream. Thumbnail. And then last thing. Alright, and we're set. Last time I did this, I was just before the Battle of Hulao Gate, but I need to
They say there's an
training.
officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bruce.
What are my objectives? I need spear. I need to use the spear, and I need to use the staff. Right now I have the staff, so let's do the staff one first. I do need to train up the staff to rank 5, so...
Bear with this. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Get this here. Whoa. Now, take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Oh my goodness!
Unfortunate camera angle.
Concentrate. See it all. Get this here. moved here.
Ow. Ow.
Now! Looking rough. It's not over yet. Take this! Now! Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I'm not skilled enough with the use of the staff yet to really do enough damage. It's only at rank 4 and everything else is at rank 5. So I don't have like the full combos unlocked yet, unfortunately. That's kind of weak still.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
I challenge you
has
to
been
battle.
defeated.
Prepare yourself. And experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. There we go.
Really?
Oh my God! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
You
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Time to
I do
end
like
this.
this animation.
draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, that's that one. Now I need to, I think it's like spear. Yeah, spear training. This one's 30. I do want to get the health one before I do the Gulag Gate. Let's change my weapon to a spear. one's 84 damage, but this one just boosts attack across the board. I think I'll lose this one. There's gotta be another one somewhere. Usually is. Correct this. Oh, there we go. Now, if I remember correctly, it's just triangle, triangle, triangle spear attack. It's really easy to interrupt.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Witness to my power. Prepare yourself.
Turn the tables.
Bear witness to my power.
Concentrate.
All my might. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Take this. Take this.
Let's try.
Take this. Got this. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Gotcha.
Take this.
With all my might.
Concentrate.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Alright, now I just need to switch back to the staff and get a little bit more experience. I actually want to get ranked up a bit, because then I can get the new skill panel, which is, then I can start getting new perks. Alright. Yeah, because at master rank I unlocked this skill tree. I think these perks are, well, Rage Restored is actually semi-useful, even, but only for long battles. Unfortunately, this game does, like, trying to get long battles, or battles that are long enough to actually do that is kind of difficult. Musou just does not charge fast enough to get it during most skirmishes, so you have to do it during the actual battles.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people.
A little bit more experience.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Take this.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Well, I wasn't close enough to him to actually
All my
There we go. Take this.
Now.
Done for.
Now. Looking rough. All my might. Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, that's strength 5. Staff efficiency. Now I can unlock the new skill panel. What do we got here? Attack amplifier. Definitely want that before I do the battle. I would like frickin' this one as well, but I don't know whether I want to grind that many low-level missions before.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after?
Let me change my weapon to... Which one's my best frickin' Kodowa, or whatever it was called. I do like these too. I need a better freaking one of these and a better one of these. If you have enough money, I could buy one.
actually have some sympathy for Chow Chow.
Correctly, one of these has a shop that has a better one. Not that one. Let's go to the end quick, because I need to use these hyaxines.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Oh, thank
Is
God.
there something...
Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to do some leveling before I do the next mission, because it's too
enemy
outgate, which is
officer
arguably
has
one
been
of the
defeated.
hardest missions in the game. Any mission that you have to fight Lubu is probably up there in the top hardest games or missions. And he's really only difficult to his beat because you have to face him like early in the game. He's like, I'm only at chapter 2. So I'm not really leveled up enough to really be his opponent, and they still expect you to be the final boss of the chapter. If this was a previous Dynasty Warriors game, I would challenge him no problem, but this game is a lot harder than other
Stop them
Dynasty
myself.
Warriors games.
Begin advancing!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so...
What do we have here? Mm-hmm.
Because Pulau Gate is right here. Oh yeah, I need to go to I need to see whether I can find a shop that has a better weapon too.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
Let's try to do this.
Let's begin. Right. Right.
What makes this mission really difficult is the fact that Yuan Shao is an idiot. And we're supposed to freaking keep him from fleeing, and he'll, like, run headlong into danger, being an idiot.
I see.
Also, I'm not sure whether I'm going to get in a duel with Lubu if I get too close to him. Not my strongest weapon, but it is the weapon that I'm most skilled at using. Also, it has pretty good attack range because it's a throwable weapon. I have everything at rank 5 right now, but this one's the one that me as a person am most proficient as using. It's fast enough that its attacks aren't really interruptible.
My time has come.
Versus the spear has more range, but all of its attacks can be freaking, you can take damage and get your attack.
Here and now,
out.
we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhou.
Let's go.
Come, brave men of the Han, onward! Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Fighting for a claim will only backfire. Let's not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sir Shui Gate.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Let's get this one down here, and then I'll go to the one.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we cannot stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept. Forward march. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Open fire. Bear witness to my death.
Oh, there is a pretty bad. No wonder why he's not getting captured. As long as there's an officer in the camp, I can.
You cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
The enemy officer
This is our chance to
has been
take the
defeated.
upper hand.
let the enemy invade our camp, we have a tough battle ahead.
Can I not jump on the frickin' horse?
Things
Okay.
are looking rough.
Let's go.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Leon.
Things are looking rough.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Got this. An opening.
Lubu awaits us on the path to Dongdrol. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault and allow me to protect you. Take all my might. An opening. Concentrate. An opening. Whoa, I see you. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
As an officer, surely you jest.
Go back. Go back. Gunway is ready to charge.
You do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
There we go.
I am...
An opening! I see it. Another victim has fallen before me.
Sends it.
The enemy officer.
New weapon. The twin spikes. Dual halberds. I love this weapon.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go help the camp up here. If I can get Pulau Gate surrounded by dealing with all of the surrounding camp, then it will severely harm the enemy, and therefore the attack power and defensive power of
Tables turned. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Can't go that way. Okay. Guess I'm going this way. And Young is ready to charge.
Time is right. We should attack now.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Let's get serious. Got this. An open door. Take this. We don't attack. We must prepare for battle.
Tactic dramatic success.
Glory to our forces! We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
Here and finish what I started.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Do not allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We gotta end this quickly.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here!
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
He's got 4 armor bars. Like,
Boy facing Louis Boo in combat. You're done.
Take this. No hope of defeating someone like him.
An open door. Take this.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
Got this.
yep.
Well. So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
You shall pay with your lives.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I cannot afford to fall here. I can't die in a place like this.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance. And open
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
Advance here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Brother! Still alive kicking, I see!
Well done making it all this way, Chongfei. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
You offered me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage!
This is our chance! We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
There we go!
It's over. That is
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Thank you for your help.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid.
Draws us at last. Now, to gain the advantage. Bear witness to my power. My ambition cannot be stopped. An opening. An opening. I will break you.
Brutal.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Another victim has fallen before me.
It's still. I think I'm gonna go back.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. Let's go. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
I just want to go back and get some, There we go, that's what I'm
An opening.
Yeah, I don't think I stand a chance at actually defeating John, or Lubu, so I'm gonna do, what they asked me to do and not face Lubu. If I ever get the opportunity to redo this battle, I will definitely, face him. Usually they have unique dialogue for defeating him, but
The time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves. All my might.
out of my way.
Did you run in looking for fate? How thoughtless!
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. All my might was not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No assistance. All my might. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turtles. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
All my might! Time to bring glory to our forces!
I don't know whether I can defeat it myself or whether I have to have allies do it, because I don't think I'm actually able to, I don't have enough allies to do it. I don't know how I'm supposed to destroy it, because it keeps saying I failed.
Bear witness to my craft, an officer? You must be kidding!
Afford to fall here.
Take this.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, we're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Yep, and now my guard's gone.
It is only natural that we've maintained the upper hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I don't have any. Oh, one's destroyed. The other one's destroyed. There we go.
The law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. All my might. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a weird man?
So they've come. Roost the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Forward march!
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Thank you for your help.
Looks like I owe you one.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Will someone please notice me? I need help. You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been
Forgive me
defeated.
for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
I think I need to defeat the officer before it even
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Good. I expected as much from you. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Your skills are impressive. I have learned a lot from watching you.
All my might!
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Take this.
I can't die in a place like this.
Let's go.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
I defeat the squad in 15 seconds.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
I now serve Lord Dongzhou, and I am to eliminate all foes
Oh, I did
who
it.
wish him harm.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
The enemy officer
Out of my way.
has been defeated.
The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
No.
Here, please,
I see it.
fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. Let me.
Ouch.
The enemy officer
Very good.
has been
I
defeated.
shall remember your efforts.
Yeah. I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
I am so glad you are safe.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Another enemy's pounded into submission.
Let's get serious.
All my might.
Duty of felling trails falls to me, Quan Sha. Here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
You will cleave through my army? All my might.
The
Infuriatingly
enemy officer
so.
has been defeated.
How cheeky of you to bare your fangs. Come to my might. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Little timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
Let's go. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Ah, reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
Folly to challenge me.
Yeah, sure, I'll face you. Now that I'm at full health.
Got this. Tables turned. Bear witness to my
Out of my sight.
I was hoping I would get an easy duel, but...
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
turn the table. Take it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
Succumb to my might.
I see it. Let's end this.
You fool!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Draw. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as
Funny
impressive
we would
as
have
I
lost
thought.
that if frickin' Lubu
Luck
had
is
just
on your
stayed
side.
guarding
You
Dong
live
Duo.
for now.
He had to order him away. Health plus 12, attack plus 4, defense plus 6. My horse leveled up. Nice. definitely need that. Alright, change weapons. Actually, +3 strong attack. Oh. You know what? I think I like the bonuses on this one better. I'm gonna go try to level this up a bit.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Okay, so there's no, there's no missions.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Bad. Only outfit and weapon is awesome.
This territory is ours.
More attack and defense. Let's go. Still need 50, or I need 20 to get that done.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Well, well. Quite unexpected. Running into you here, of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. No, I know so. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. Is that so? Well, then I'd like to hear about it in detail when you do recall it. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent. But I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Everybody was trying to curry favor from everybody.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have
then.
so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
I'm making a name,
They have
name
power
for myself,
since they
and
look
everybody
after
wants to bump elbows with me.
Let's go.
Wow, there's the bandit thief. I found him right away. I was hoping not to run into him right away. He's chasing me. I want to farm experience, so I want to kill all of the officers before defeating him. Oh, that's thief.
Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You see it all. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go.
Take this! An opening.
There we go.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Here and defeat the other one.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, I already know exactly where he is. He's been following me this whole time.
Time to act.
With all my might.
Take this! Time to act. An opening.
Dude, the armor penetration on this weapon is kind of insane.
With all my might.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Them green pants are definitely a fashion statement. Oh yeah.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Jiao. What with the way he died.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
It's good to see you.
No, not enough.
Don't be a stranger.
Where is the guy located?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after the...
I don't know where he is. There's somebody I'm supposed to speak to, but I don't know where he's at.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Oh, there he is. No, that's not the person I'm supposed to speak with.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
In one place I haven't checked yet.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Well,
Oh, wow, okay. Wander, I have something I would like to ask of you. I apologize for the sudden request, but could you give me a chance to speak with you in person? So much I wish to know about you that it's taking everything I have to contain the impulse to arrive at your door uninvited. Please come meet me in the city whenever it's convenient for you. Caravan leader, look at you now. Wander, I would like to extend my gratitude for saving my caravan from those bandits. I am glad to see that you are in fine fettle. Please allow me to explain why I'm writing. This is the second time you have saved us. The first time you were suffering from a head injury and I had lost your memories. Yet despite of your predicament, you went out of your way to save us from those scoundrels. Our caravan guard was thoroughly impressed and had wished to help you as you embarked on your journey as a warrior, but, well, I am sure he would be relieved to see that you are strong as ever. Please take this, and it used to belong to the guard. I hope it will serve you. And Divine Turtle Shell. Boost defense strength by 40%. Nice. Now what do I came here to do in the first place? Attack range is at 18%. If I can get the Ascendance Gem up to 40% chance to automatically block attacks from an enemy officer, I will probably be switching to that for a bit. I don't know how much it's going to hurt my attack range, though. Because I do benefit a great deal from the attack range. He said, meet me in the city, and I don't know which city he's talking about. I'm gonna assume that it's, this one here.
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a...
Oh wow, it's freaking, I burned that to the ground.
Hey, why did the 10 attendants...
Which city is he talking about?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? Oh, forgive me. I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the...
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
So.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it.
And there you go.
To restore the capital and the entire land.
And do you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
It didn't. He proved himself to be an idiot.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
Yuan Shu.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
It's my understanding that the Imperial Seal was like equivalent to a signet for like kings and
We have
queens that
decided to
represent
leave
power.
the Coalition. Though I have my regrets
It's
about
a
not
symbol.
defeating Dongzhuo, we
Just
leave
a
for
thing,
Changsha
but-
as of today. Farewell, my friend.
The very fact that you have it is enough to open doorways, because people are more inclined to listen to what you say if you have it.
I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
Another comparison is the Jagged Crown in Skyrim. It's pretty much the same concept. It's not really anything important on its own. It's what it represents.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
Gotta love politics.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet 3 sprouts have budded.
Double flip. What's up, Rabbi? The game's pretty awesome. It's a lot more difficult than like what you're used to on older Dynasty Warriors games. It takes mechanics that are very similar to like God, I'm trying to make a comparison. It has a lot of like dodging and parrying is very important. So in that way, it's like I guess Sekiro is a good option to compare it to. It is a lot more difficult, not on par with say Elden Ring or any of those Soulsborne games, but it definitely is like if you're used to like standard fare, just mindless milling through tons of enemies without really much tactics required, then this game is probably not going to be for you. But if you're okay with a challenge, it's definitely a fun game. It has an interesting approach where you're a third party viewing the story. Because your character didn't actually exist in real life. It's somebody that they're just there to act as a nameless character to see events. And so your character is a blank slate.
Guardian of peace.
Like this
now
guy
you shall see how they grow.
didn't actually exist in the Three Kingdoms era, to my knowledge. And then its overworld is actually very similar to the Tiny Tina's spin-off game from Borderlands.
I heard that the
Dungeons
coalition is being
Dice
disbanded.
Monsters one, I forget what it's called.
What are we supposed to do now?
Or not Dungeons Dice Monsters, Bunkers and Badasses.
Through this battle, although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
My soldiers are no
Thank you
longer
so much. We won't let you down.
aspiring soldiers. They've ranked up into veteran soldiers. So now
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of...
Yeah, see, this reminds me of the Borderlands Tiny Tina game, like this overworld. Very similar. Like if you've ever played the Borderlands Bunkers and Badasses frickin' game, it's really similar.
I have been looking for you.
It's Diao-chan.
I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that.
Yeah, because she buddied up to Lubu.
I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail.
She's playing with fire.
But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. continue on your own path.
If there's a complaint that I have about this game, it's that some of the dialogue seems like it was written by AI. And then other times it just completely ignores your dialogue choices, and no matter what you choose, the response is the same.
Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
Lubu's whipped.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're...
See, my issue is that the Japanese subtitles doesn't fit the setting, and they don't have a Chinese subtitle or Chinese dialogue option, which I feel like because it's a Chinese setting, I feel like it would fit better than Japanese as a dialogue option. At least with Dynasty Warriors Extreme Legends, they had like every language possible. But this game has a Japanese one, which made no sense for me. Bringing down Dongzhuo Trophy. And with the vast majority of the voiceovers, I don't have a problem. The ones that I have a problem with is like...
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they get...
Is that some of like, say when the guards are talking, it seems like AI are speaking it. Like, you know that jolting pause in between words when an AI speaks? I noticed that, like, when you first get the guards, they're, like, the archers, their dialogue sounds like it's an AI speaking, and I'm just like, dude, you really didn't take shortcuts, you really took shortcuts, didn't you? With the dialogue of, like, the actual main series characters, I didn't notice it, except for Zhang Fei. When I spoke to Zhang Fei, it doesn't matter which dialogue option you choose. His dialogue that he responds with completely ignores what you said.
Gathered because of a shared objective. Their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
That being said, I do think that the characters all have way more personality than they did in past games, which I love that.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
And the character models are beautiful. They all look awesome.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Although the main character looks like a stereotypical anime protagonist.
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day.
And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
I do hope that by the end of this game that there's a new game plus so I can go back and play battles with my current level. Because I want to face the battle against Lu Bu and actually go and kill Lu Bu outright like I did in previous games. Because they usually have unique dialogue for doing something that you're ordinarily not supposed to do through normal gameplay. Observation report 2. Ziluan, your knife hand technique is very impressive. Just the other day when you noticed the cooking knife was rusty and there wasn't a spare in sight, you sliced a radish cleanly with your hand, and then you made short work of a huge turnip we received without even thinking to fetch a cleaver. Where did you learn to do that? It was a magnificent show of skill. It's one thing to learn the best way to cut something, but you seem to naturally intuit the perfect place to slice. Or that's what it looks like to me anyway. Perhaps someone you were close to in the past also had that skill, and with luck, perhaps such clues will take us closer to restoring your memories. Gonning, we need to meet. Wonder, it's been too long. Come to the usual place. This one's on me. My men are clamoring to join us as well. They all want to hear what you've been up to. Suddenly, they're all your biggest fan. Anyway, we're waiting. Shima Hua. Come to my retreat. That's the guy with that does companions and stuff. Wanderer, I hope you are hale and hearty. I heard there was a great battle near the city and that you played no small part in it. Now I have something I wish to tell you, so please visit my retreat when you have the chance. I think I can help you with. No, best explain in person. I'll be waiting. Alright. So, Ironically, that's just right next door.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes.
Ping Tong.
Huh. Is that your name?
Hmm?
Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. You're quite direct, I see. Right, well, I'll do whatever I can for you. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service.
Wow. I have a lot of places to I need
Go show him what you're made of.
I don't want to do that yet.
After all the work I put into
each of the people first.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have...
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face.
That's his name.
I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. My name is Zhou Tsang.
Oh,
remember me at all?
I pronounced it wrong, whatever.
I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Oh, so you do remember me. I'll be honest, when it comes to running into or away from the battlefield, I'm the quickest there is. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart.
My man's got a man crush.
I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've... Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not. You'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
See what I mean? the characters have like
Things are
way
going well enough around
more
here. Perhaps
personality.
they have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
Okay, they're just asking me to join their fights, but I'll read them like I usually do. Jahudun, we're waiting for you. It's been a while, Wander. Since last we met, Cao Cao has brought many new talents under his command and is now making great strides towards his next goal. He has given the order for us to take the field in Yan province and would be very pleased if you could lend us your strength in battle. If you're interested, come over and see us. We're waiting for you. Okay, the battle has begun. Suppression of Yan province. Liu Bei, join us once more. How have you been lately? My days are so busy, I'm having trouble keeping my head on straight. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei must be tired of watching over me because all they talk about is wanting to see you. If the feeling is mutual, come over and pay us a visit. My sworn brothers and I are looking forward to more fun times with you. Battle of Jay Chow, or Chow, or Jay Chow. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Versus Yuan Shao's Gangsun Zhang versus Yuan Shao's forces. Sun Jian, friend of Wu, your assistance is needed. Need your help. Can you help can you come to Nanyang as soon as you read this? We've gotten ourselves into a dire situation and would welcome your strength in our struggle to break free of it. You'll have to wait until we can speak in person for the details. I'm certain that we can count on you to come to our aid. I'm not entirely certain whether any of these are going to lock me out of any other missions.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, in time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I'm gonna choose Cao Cao. Yeah. Oh, it does lock you out. Great, now it's technically frickin', it's technically Musou mode. Did you pick the faction? Recommended level 20, yeah, I can do that. Panakia pouch. I hope if they do a New Game Plus that this is like a possible starting point.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Got this. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
An ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Begin advancing! You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
We've been put in a difficult position. Yet, it's all for naught if we give up now.
Looking rough.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is now under my control.
I see you.
Sun's here!
With all my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. An opening!
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Is that it?
Let's go.
You're running away.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Ha! Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose.
I challenge you to battle.
He's almost dead.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I didn't even need my help.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks. Time to act. See you. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
opening.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Has started to grow.
Is ours.
Let us continue to exercise caution.
Let's go.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Let's get serious.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Got this.
All my might. I will break you.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Everyone, now! That it. This land is under our control.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be honored.
Time to act.
With all my might.
Bring him down.
That camera angle screwed me over.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Let's go.
Apparently obtained a dragon spear from nowhere. I just walked up and picked it up.
You should be honored. I have defeated an enemy officer.
All my might.
officer
has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Leveled it up a bit. Nice. Finally, got more meat buns. Boost health recovery when you...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
Do I have another...
Well... Here you are.
Battle preparation, that's what I want. I'm not really a fan of ones that are 4. They take too much for what you're getting, but whatever. Better than leaving it blank.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me.
Yeah, I was the one who kicked your ass.
Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As when that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well, until...
not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance
I heard
of
there's another big...
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
Yeah, so
He's
they are
super strong and quick to boot.
Before I do that,
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I think the guys who laid waste to our...
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk.
that tends to happen when you say nothing.
Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
Interesting. Oh. There's an elder out there, apparently.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind. I heard there's another big conflict over who will
There's
succeed.
not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Qiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more. You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging. They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land. As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao's...
Huh?
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are older.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan.
Yeah, he cleaned up.
It is an honor to have you join us.
He doesn't look like a
knock it off
comrade
already.
anymore.
This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny.
Always look formidable.
That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand.
Actually didn't want to talk to them. I was
You
trying.
have been summoned here. But I should explain the situation. We returned to Yo Province with Lord... I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself.
We have...
You shouldn't put... We have only done as well as we have. As we speak, our benefact... I hear they're struggling.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san.
I
What
didn't
worth
even
is
want
there
to
in
choose
life
this.
if
I
you
was trying
forget
to
the
talk to
kindness
this
shown?
random
However,
person,
meanwhile,
and it highlighted the
our
city.
army is still...
I'm not sure that we can win. For us, that time is now.
All of
I
this
want to do all that I
is
can.
irrelevant because I'm not actually siding with them. I was trying to...
In spite of his looks, Lord
talk
Zhang
to
Fei
this
is actually
person,
really
and it
easy to get
highlighted
along.
the city.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? You may be right. In that case, would you assist?
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back. Now, let's...
Suspicious.
I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations.
Typical princess archetype.
I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet... when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now.
Yep, a gilded cage is still a cage, no matter how shiny it might seem.
That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
Wow, she looks nothing like she did in the previous game. I mean, I like it. Like, her character model looks awesome, but...
They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who will... I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
So they've done that with a few characters. Like, Liu Bei looks nothing like he did in previous games either.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to
I
let
heard
us
there's
live.
another big conflict.
Shall we begin?
Mm-hmm. Victory conditions, I have to defeat everybody. Nice. Okay. And Cao Cao is not the type of person to rush headlong into danger, so this should be a fairly easy fight. Unlike Yuan Shao, who literally rushes into danger.
Never the...
I hate missions like that, where your losing condition is to protect somebody, and that person is the type that likes to be in the middle of the action.
Okay.
Now let's put this into...
Let's see. Preparations. Do I have a better one than this? Impacts. Two strong attacks, develop strength. I still think this one is better. Yeah. Increased drop rate of nectar of water. Boost attack. Because this one is technically higher attack, but has less perks. I really should start focusing on leveling up my other horses, but whatever.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Four people watching. Nice.
The yellow turban.
Let's see, what are my side objectives? Defeat with Musou attacks. I don't know. Twin spikes with battle eye. Oh wow, these are kind of redundant. Finish a triangle combo with an enhanced final blow. Using...
Are an elite force, born in chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
He's the new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail. Has been defeated.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone.
Warriors and men code. Make each of us work 10 of theirs. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send us warriors who know not death!
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Let's get serious.
Everything
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Really amazing. I'm happy to
The
have you in
enemy
our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
An opening.
I leave the rest up to you. Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this. All my might.
Yeah. Afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Let's give it to them.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my
Finished. Take this. An officer? You must be kidding. Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Lose heart.
Damn. They managed to rally.
No giving up.
I suppose the real battle starts now. How
How do I come back from this?
With Shenggong.
Oh, so you've come along too then. The help's much appreciated. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
The enemy's starting to overrun us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't stop.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
Don't stop.
Oh my God.
Let's cover some ground.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Nice.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Let's go.
Let's march!
An opening! There we go! We're at...
Shenggong's almost dead. I'm gonna go help Shenggong.
Come then! Let's go take back that position! We march at once!
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Thank you! You really helped me!
Oh, no wonder. Because he's stupid.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Let's get serious.
I've been waiting for this.
Infested.
They broke
The
the
enemy
spell
officer
that Zhang Zhao gave us.
has been defeated.
But how?
This territory,
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Let's march!
Oh my God!
Here you go!
Send here! Send here!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready, men? Then stop the bombardment!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated. You seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this.
Let's march!
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Damn, everybody's going towards
Together,
south.
we advance! Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance!
Let's go! Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Got this!
All we have left. No future. Fight to survive each day. An opening.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
This appears to be as far as we go. All my might! Counterattack!
Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening. Gotta be quicker than that.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Just the right time. Lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Don't give up. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
The enemy officer has been defeated. There's still fight left in them. The enemy officer
can't let them regroup.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Why are you running?
An opening!
Party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
What? No. If you put it like that.
Let's go. Come at me! Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The force is strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Join our brethren. Take this.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain.
Take this.
But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
With all my might. Take this. We can still go on. Let us fight for you. Take
The upper hand is out. The enemy officer
waste this
has been
opportunity.
defeated. Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I do want to take that base up.
Let's go.
I don't want to get too close to the allies because you'll start the assault. And I really don't want to start the assault until I've isolated the enemy. Ooh, she's candy. Question is, can I get to it through here? I think I can. I just go up the ladder.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's an officer in here. I have to anyway because the wind conditions just kill all yellow turban officers.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Perfect timing! We should attack now! You're finished. Nice try. An opening. Time to act. If we don't fight, everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like beasts, rather than a man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're starving out here. Please. We've had enough.
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
Help us? Really?
Let's get serious. An opening! Take this! You okay? Let's go. Just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
My dad.
Here you go.
Time to act.
Let's go.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. We end this here. The enemy officer
Yes, the
has been
resistance
defeated.
is futile.
An opening.
Prepare for pain.
Yep, time to attack. An opening.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
South South's over there like, indeed. Damn, I got a lot from that. Make 50, 30, 80 total.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word,
as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
But he wasn't.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame.
Completely ignores the conversation.
For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, It wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land.
There's a picture.
Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zunluan. The place where I first met you, Zunluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, it's you.
Need 5 more.
Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
You've gotten stronger, Silwan. But can you parry this?
Sorry, my controller's a little glitchy. Sometimes it double presses.
Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But You really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Well, we finally got the guy's name.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues.
That's new. Increased bravery. So, apparently, like there's probably gonna be one there. There's probably gonna be one there. One there.
Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. Be it medicine or war, it's slow going if you have to grope around in the darkness on your own. A good teacher can make all the difference. I learned all I know of medicine from my father. I suppose in that sense, I was blessed. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhihe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
Ooh, 40% chance to automatically block an attack by an enemy officer. Unknown sender. Oh no, junk mail. Kidding. Trying to remedy the land's ills. You have achieved so much. Has it all been for the peace and the people you used to carry out your duties as they came with no greater ambition, but now it seems as though you have a pair of wings ready to take you wherever your heart desires. Even a caged bird cannot help but yearn for flight after witnessing the sky beyond. So where will you go next, Guardian of Peace? What future do you foresee? I think this is from Zenji, because she's the one, like earlier she mentioned caged birds. Novice Qing soldier, I wonder what happened to him. Wander, I was one of the people using magic in Yan province. I should mention that thanks to Lord Cao Cao, I've been able to leave my disgraceful past behind and start a new life. I owe a great deal to him, but I will also never forget the one who taught us how to harness the power of incense. The way you carry yourself, your aura, that otherworldliness about you, it all reminds me of him. You two know each other, right? If you ever encounter him again somewhere, please tell me, or tell him that we are grateful. A writ of strategy, portable items, temporarily shortens the cooldown of your tactics. Interesting.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as...
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I knew it. I got 70 now, so I can get this. I gotta get 100.
Go show him what you're made of. Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with 2 of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... Well, it is intriguing to meet a guardian of peace in the flesh. I've heard that you have lost all your memories. How unfortunate.
Please show some sensitivity, Zhuge Liang. I hope you aren't offended. Zhuge Liang is more knowledgeable than anyone I know, but his behavior is somewhat unconventional.
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most?
Wait, what? Okay.
Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught... I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again.
Not entirely a fan of the biased nature of the answers that you're able to give, but whatever. I would have chosen
I hope I can be of assistance.
This playthrough, but it was literally, do you like Liu Bei or do you not?
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence.
Yes, mere feet from your hideaway.
And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shui Jing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are going well enough around here.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just look at what happened.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land.
They have 20 bajillion freaking people.
Which
who wanna
one,
talk to
though?
me right now.
Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. So, you're out shopping too? I'm just trying to repay him for all he's done for me. Even if it's only by doing odd jobs like this. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before. But I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp, after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
I heard that every once in a while.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them. And the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Lord Cao Cao is the...
I'm only doing
Going
this by...
back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
I'm only doing this because raising your friendship with all the people lets you use them as potential followers in battle.
Sorry, I only came to pick up something I forgot. But
It doesn't matter which one you choose. Relative, it's just...
Oh, would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others?
Yeah, it's all relative, but it really depends. It's the only way in this game that you can actually control the main series characters, because it lets you switch control to the other person.
If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
Guards +2. Nice. That'll allow me to do tactics more often. Not that I use it that often.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Okay. You should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Time to get going. Everyone! On me!
All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go back for now.
I'll end this.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
opening.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've rallied to some extent.
Is ours.
Yes, there's no telling how things will go from here.
Let's go.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
We end this here. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a quick shakeout.
Nice try.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
We must assess the situation.
We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening. An opening.
Bring him down. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Time to act.
An opening. I'm making my way up.
Let's cover some ground.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to. I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this.
Let's go.
The ambush. Not bad.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
This territory.
The situation's
is
gotten
ours.
even better.
Let's go.
Keep this up, and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you, Koki.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this once.
Well, I still
The
can.
enemy officer
has been defeated.
I'm making my way
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
I'm gonna go take this man down.
An opening! An opening! An opening!
This territory is ours.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you. Time to act.
Oh my God!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Well, that was easy. Where does this end? I've learned a new tactic. Oh, that's the plant that I'm
Lord
looking
Cao
for.
Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace. I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder...
I think we may be able to consider...
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Thank you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Oh, that's cool. That's like the event that, or the attack that Zhang Zhao used during his boss fight. Interesting.
Yeah.
Jing province. It is apparently called Moongrass.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful house.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Over here somewhere. Jing
I'm
province.
such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Ah,
art of war. Well, learning from Sun Tzu certainly warrants praise.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze.
I did need to meet with Gunny anyway.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here.
A regular Sinbad.
Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. The guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? Hmm? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing Province, see? I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, not but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me. Hey.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone...
A question for you. What is the...
I can get over there. I feel like it's over there.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me. And Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after that.
I'm looking for
I don't have
that
time
herb,
to think about
but
what's
it's really hard to
We're
spot.
members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Oh, there it is.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his shop. I heard there's another big conflict over who will
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives?
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready. I'm gonna catch you.
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there.
I gotta wonder whether there's more to them than just teacher and disciple.
So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
I received a letter.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping
I heard
around.
the capital's been practically reduced.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have
Oh, the effects of moongrass. Ziluan, do you remember moongrass? It's one of the aromatics I had you bring to me for your treatment. I neglected to mention it before, but its scent is also known for its ability to focus the mind. You spend a lot of time refining pyroxene into gems, and I think it might be just the thing to help you in your work. If you come across any moongrass in your travel, I recommend taking it with you. I can now harvest moongrass, okay? I am definitely gonna wait until I get some moongrass then. I wonder
They
if this
say Lord
spawns in a
Cao
set
Cao and Yuan
location.
Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Because if it's in a set location, then it will always spawn here. Not in a set location.
Lord Shang Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
See if I can find some moongrass. Where is it? Really wish they had made it easier to find this stuff. This one, not what I'm looking for. Something here. Another old coin.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good.
I'm looking for moongrass.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Nice. Wonder if they have a better weapons in this shop. Nope. Everything's pretty much the same. Except for gauntlets, but I don't, because I don't have a high tier gauntlet. So I don't intend to use gauntlets like ever. Unless there's a mission that requires it. I don't really like them.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Oh no, I'm at a loss. I can't find it.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao.
I probably should have done a few missions with the other ones first before, or like one with each before deciding, but whatever.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen. There are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
I don't think he had any special attachment to his father, to be honest.
we will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father?
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Okay, I take it back. He's just using it as an excuse.
It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
Exactly.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones.
Yeah, he doesn't have any special attachment to his
We
father.
cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
He's got a single-minded goal.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that?
Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our...
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Shingon.
What a pleasure
No,
meeting you
Shingon.
here.
Junyu.
You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself.
You guys have practically the same name.
I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this.
Ah, yes. People watching. The old pastime.
Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
I do find it rather annoying that even at this point where I can't take quests from either of the other factions
I spent
because I've
everything I
locked
had
into
on making a life for
siding
myself
with
here in
Cao Cao
Xiaopei.
Still
Looks like you sure
does
paid the
not
price for that decision.
recognize
Oh, well.
that I've
Onward
already
and
made a
upward.
choice.
Yeah.
It's almost like the character dialogues were written separately from the main story.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many...
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
I'm looking for coins and stuff. And possibly an herb.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Dude, everything respawns like really quickly. Actually, I need to do
Ooh, he's every soldier's nightmare.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
2 guards. I'll take it. I will take 2 guards.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
We'll be here to support!
Good enough!
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die!
All my might!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
It's pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
Let's get serious. We may not be able to make it through this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
It's your turn.
Got this!
Keep it up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Let's get serious!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go!
Making my way up!
An opening! An opening!
This guy has a third amount of guard. Like, what the hell?
An opening!
Believe this.
The enemy
Like,
officer
that whole entire
has been
fight,
defeated.
the frickin' guard didn't go down to 1 bit.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. Looking rough. This appears to be as far as we go.
Opening! Let's get serious. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sense here! Got you!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I'm making my way up! An opening! An opening!
This appears to be as far as we go.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
An opening!
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Got this!
We fight!
Time to act! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back!
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior! Let's go!
Appears the resistance is futile.
Well, I'm gonna...
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
way around.
Until back!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Damn. This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Until back!
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Time to act.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Until back! I see you.
Hey, the battering ram made it through.
I cannot fall here. I must retreat.
Time to advance!
Appears the resistance is futile.
Until attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
And my guards are all done. But it's fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
I've proved I'm a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
There we go. Let's get serious. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is this the end?
Let's go. Hunter attack. Gotcha. An opening.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Time to help the main force.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Get serious. Come at me. Easy. Looking rough. Take this. No Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. With all my might. Take this!
Down.
Looking rough.
No.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Missed him.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. That was an easy win.
Yeah, because it was literally impossible for me to lose that. the loss conditions were totally outweighed the win conditions. Or they were totally, like the win condition was just kill everything, and then the loss condition was like, oh yeah, one specific enemy can't, or ally can't be defeated. First health, first defense, equip more accessories. 80. I need 80. I got 2 more guards, so I think I should be at 15 now. Strengthen allied troops. So I got a rally tactic.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise is driving me mad.
Alright, now I can...
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Xunyu predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed. And there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. It's just a hangover. I've had worse. But I should stop drinking so much before a battle.
Yeah, my man's a wine connoisseur.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Okay, so I only need to defeat him and not let Xiao Xiao get defeated. Easy peasy.
Yes.
Provided that Xiao Xiao doesn't rush out into battle.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Battle preparation. I think I'm gonna do the spear. I think I have missions that require me to use the spear. Dragon spear extends the input window of parries. Spear's about to level up. Yeah. And then, needs to use a sword as well. Spear, spear. Yeah, the majority of mine are with the spear, so I'm gonna use the spear. And then I'm gonna make it
With
my
me
point
here,
to captured
I
bases.
suppose our victory is all.
Now go.
There's so many of them on
Today
this
we
battle.
defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm. Bear witness to my powers.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let it territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
appears that resistance is futile.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it
here.
through.
We can't advance any further!
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Did he die already?
So you've made it this far. I, Zhao Yun, shall put you to the test then.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good! Let's go, dude. Slip carefully. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
There's no need for words.
Come at me with everything you have.
Struggling out here. This one comes up.
No escape! Like a dragon!
This appears to be as far as we go. Got this.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Take this.
Tables turned.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Come now.
I'm gonna try to capture this base here.
Enough skulking! Men, advance! Take this! Concentrate! Bear witness to my power. Hunter Jack! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alone is insufficient for a comeback. So, push things back to even ground. Still,
This
not
territory
down yet.
is ours.
Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away! Take this!
Was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now, let's finish them off.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now, it's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup. Bear witness to my power. Got this. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go. Hold back for now.
This area is the key to our victory.
Bear witness to my
Maintain your resolve, men. Do not
This
falter now.
territory is ours.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Come for a taste of this, have you?
The enemy officer
I
has
care
been
not for
defeated.
this sneaking and subterfuge! It's time for a proper fight!
Gather their strength and launched an attack. That I shall beat back the invaders.
This territory is ours.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
But I'm not ready yet. I haven't taken all of the surrounding bases.
It's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. You'll accept this, won't you? Don't stop! All my might. Let's cover some ground. Bear witness to my looks like we've drawn some attention. The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity.
defeated.
Come now. Go.
My attack power rises with every base I capture.
So used to be as far as we go. Bear witness to my power. So this is the range. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. There we go. Bear witness to my power. Turn the tables.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, drive them back!
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Concentrate. Just as the dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Bear witness to my attack, Tao Tao. Take this. Return the forward march.
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
All my might.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Move forward. You'll accept this, won't you?
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them. Face me, one. Bear witness to my power.
The damned fools still play at being bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with our battle. Take this. Move forward. There we go. Bear witness to my power.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
As the resistance is futile.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. The monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack your village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson.
Concentrate.
Hey, is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They will not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward! Take this! Bear witness to my power. I see it. All my might.
Concentrate.
Whoa. Yep, that's annoying.
Take this. Let's get serious. Our indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao.
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle. Xian truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate.
Going down.
March forward.
Excuse me? Damn. This one is strong.
Take this.
I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson.
Well, the good news is now I'm topped off.
Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward! Feel my wrath! Escape! Bear witness to my power.
Nothing now.
Take this. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
What? I totally hit that. How did you?
Take this. Our indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao.
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle. Cao Qian truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him.
Let's get serious. Looking rough.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Take this.
Continue working hard to set a good
enemy
example
officer
for everyone else.
now.
Nice. I got Jing face weapon.
Yeah. How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
Yeah, this is hopeless.
Got time to deal with Zhao Yun.
aid us in our time of need. Many thanks. Good. Take this.
Bear witness to my doctor. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Time to act.
Bear witness to my power. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
I cannot
Let's go.
afford to fall here.
Got this. Can't wait.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go.
Where's Sal?
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
All my might. Bear witness to my power.
I leave the rest up to you. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
The main camp is still under attack, you dum-dum.
With all my might.
We're here for you.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. This is as far as you go. Forget the castle, unless you're ready to die for it.
Yet another powerful general stands in our way. We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
Take this. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take this. The finale. Take this.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
appears to be as far as we go.
Take this!
This territory
Our victory
is ours.
Keep up the pace! Let's go.
Where's Cao Cao? Okay, so he's hanging back. Don't want him to spray prematurely.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Take that. Concentrate. Take this. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Take this.
This territory is ours.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
This ballista's on the wall.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight, and forget everything else. It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Give it to them. Got you.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Take this.
I've been bested.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
I expected as much from you.
Hold strong.
This is fun. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Tables turned. Concentrate.
Whoa, looking rough.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Let's go. Feel my steel.
Take this.
My power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat.
Go. Let's go.
Come now.
to not get destroyed by the Arbalists. They're on the corner, so I don't think they're going to get around. There's no enemies to stop us. Could be one and done. Done deal. Castle.
It appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Bear witness to my power. Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience. Take it. How about this? See it.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
No, eventually dead. You're not exactly the best.
You've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
My resolve. Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. Need no other reason to cut you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
My dream can't end here. Swallow my pride. Run. Our allies are doing well. Keep going. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious.
Submit.
Tables turn.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Bear witness to my power.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Finishing blow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it's one more momentous than any before.
Hey, my spear's at level 6. And my lance is at level 1, so I ranked up twice. Nice. Unlock new skill panel. That's a hero rank. Skill points acquired 74. Nice. I can carry another accessory.
Tao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lords Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Cao Cao versus Ludu forces.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
What do you...
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
Oh, look, battle arcs. Nice. I'm just gonna buy this so that I can sell this one. Greetings, Wanderer. The Doctor, Master Yuan Hua, has been traveling with you for some time now, hasn't he? I visited him once while you were away at battle. He looked to be very busy picking herbs and boiling them to prepare some kind of decoction. No, I believe it was more like an incense of some sort. The smell was dreadful and the smoke filled the air, but he didn't seem to mind. His desire to cure patients must give him the strength to endure such hardships when faced with a medical issue to solve. He loses sight of all else. It is not my place to make such a request, but please do take good care of the doctor and take this as well. I hope it can be of some use to you. Portable items, Incense of Solidarity, revived fallen bodyguards. That's actually useful. I got all of these. Nice. I go back out because I have a general sword. Yeah. I really should get rid of anything that's not a EX one, but
I heard there's another big conflict over who will...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
more guards. Can't go wrong. More guards.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, now!
Take this! Time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
All right. Everyone, now.
Take this.
Here we go.
Take this. Until death. Take this. Nice.
Here we go.
An opening.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Establish defensive formation. Okay. Decided to let them I'm gonna play a support role with my guard. The archers take me out of the battle.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun San's ranks.
Doing support is just easy.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Wish I knew where
They
I
say
could
Lord
find
Cao
some of
Cao
these
when
birds.
Yuan Shao. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we show.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
Oh, there's some herbs. Grass, let's go. Now I can finally do what I wanted to do. really
That
hard to
South
spot
fellow's been
because
making
it doesn't glimmer like everything else. Wow, it only uses it on one? That's annoying. Attack range of 22, nice. Letters. Edict, an edict to the people of Changsha. Sanjian, the appointed protector of Changsha, has fallen in Zhengyang. We foresee a brief period of disorder until the new leader is chosen. The people of Changsha must resist the urge to panic and wait patiently for the return of peace. So Song Jian died. Oh, Junior, spare me a moment. Wanderer. Do not fear, I am somebody that you can trust. My name is Junyu. Please spare me a moment of your time to make things clear. There is something I must discuss with you. I'll be waiting. Okay. Wanderer, can I convince you to fight for Cao Cao? I think I've already talked to him about this, even if I haven't read the letter. I am sure you are already aware of our invasion. Yeah, I just didn't read it. And this is not new either. I get that mail between ends is not really realistic, but it would, from a gameplay thing, I wish you would, if you went to any end, you could view your mail. Just a quality of life improvement. Because now I have
My
out of
apologies
context
for calling
mail.
on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please.
He's like, what?
I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xunyo.
Sincerely, is he writing a letter? And why does he have his own theme song when he rambles?
My tactics worked then. I would not have been able to explain myself otherwise. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you. a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
He's definitely an interesting guy. That's fun.
Think the guys who laid waste to our
He
fields.
rambled in the theme music like he has his own theme song.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
It has, if I go to the inn, I'm pretty sure it has, oh, nope, it doesn't. I thought I had more letters, because it must be triggering the shop. There's new items in the shop. Because it's, got a yellow symbol. Yeah, I got new items in the shop, that's what it is. Damn. Fucking 1,100. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's plus 12, but damn, that's freaking strong. Well, I am going to sell everything that's not an EX. Except for the ones that I only have one item of. I don't have an EX for the halberds. 5 or plus 7. I do. Right. Actually, you know what? Let me do it this way. I don't have any X of these. But those ones are a bit weak to use. Still not near enough to get what I get any of the super powerful ones, but I'm not in a hurry to acquire them either.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
I heard the capital's been practically...
Ooh. Flowers. Moongrass, I needed that.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. I need to eat something, and I'm
After
probably
all the
not
work
gonna
I
be
put in to
back on
open this
later.
shop, I'd be in tears if it got...
So thank you everybody who showed up. I will probably be on tomorrow. I'm not sure. Depends how I feel. I am behind on my sleep, so. Thank you. Bye.